Let's see if this all works still. Does it? I guess it does. Yay! Welcome to the stream. Me with her. Again. It's a hot day. She doesn't have a lot of food anymore, and we're just gonna try to find some food, I guess. So food and something to drink. Something to drink, I may know where to find it. Okay, I don't know what I saw, but like in the corner of my eye, it really looked like someone had parachuted, like in the right top. Now you guys see it. I was so confused. It's an interesting way to like parachute from. But yeah, Miller has sort of run away again. She left the place where she stayed at. She is a lot healthier. She has a lot more. She has eaten a lot more recently, so she is not as skinny anymore. She's basically well hydrated so far. She left today, like I'm playing it out as if she left her house 2 days ago, and yeah, we're just gonna try to find her some food and some water. I guess that's what like the plan is now. She took some food with her from the house, so that works in her advance. She has like eaten like the last thing she has eaten was like this morning basically. So today she has eaten something, but not much. After that 2 days she hasn't eaten much either. So, and drinking even less. So a drink is a priority and food comes next. That's basically where we're at right now. So yeah, how is everyone doing? I feel like forever that I streamed, but I believe I streamed last week, right? Yeah, I streamed last week. It feels like forever and I don't know why. Like, it was last week. Like the last time I could patrol, I streamed. Also, I might switch off this character for a bit to play another character and then come back to this character. Actually, what is this for a nice place? Did not realize that there was...
What do you mean you have a new outfit?
What is this? I did not know you could walk here. I have not paid much attention. Hey, Operator Gate. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I am so confused why there is like even a ramp there. Because you can't get anywhere from here. Right. Hey Dakota. Dakota, right? Yeah, Dakota. Or Blake. Or whatever. Yeah, I've been doing good. How are you? Did not do much the last few days. Besides like fixing stuff for school and stuff. So yay, that's gonna begin as well again. That's going to start again. I'm not excited. But yeah, at the same time I'm kind of excited because it means I'm going to get more money, earn more money. One thing I've not watched though. What is the weather like today? Weather, heat advisor, that I know that. Fahrenheit to Celsius. That's not what I meant. I meant 92, 33 degrees in the day and 30 degrees at night. Oh my lord, okay. It's gonna be a hot night. Headache? What happened? I was also gonna look, because I have not looked in a while, what my app of subscription follow count is at. 173. Whoa. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, glad to hear, Dakota, that you're doing good well, by the way. Let's see. I was hoping that I kind of knew like where the fire station, where the fire station is and stuff like that, but technically me, I would not know. So I'm just gonna wander around for a bit and then switch characters. That reminds me that I need to keep an eye on Discord. What was it called again? Oh, that changed. Oh my lord, that... Okay. No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, I thought, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Purchase 4 foot. I might switch off of pull out a different character though. In a bit to eventually hopefully to return to this character if she has not been found by then. Because the person that she is staying with is not currently on patrol and might be joining later, so have to see about that. Young out number 1 tonight. Are those locals being locals or /e bin bum bin? I hear a follower. I am so sorry. I have no clue how to say that. I have no clue how to say that. Entry X. Carper? Next Carper? Huh? Oh, next. I still consider just next Carper? Is that's? Oh lord. Hey Dave, no, I'm not doing nuts tonight. No. Or I'm not planning on, like, I don't know where the night is going yet, so I might, but I'm most likely not, to be honest. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah. I'm just gonna message. Actually, I'm gonna do that by the next stress scan, so it doesn't seem weird. Yeah, I did a lot of nuts last week, I believe it was. Actually, yeah, I did last week. Just like, if you want to watch that, if we watch that, go to my YouTube channel, and they should be. They are not up yet, actually. Wait. Let me check that. Because they should already be up, or they are getting uploaded tomorrow and the day after. No, the ones I'm talking about, they will be uploaded tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. Actually, where would we want to go? Are we gonna look if they just stroll by Station 1? Shall we do that? See how they react? I think that would be a fun one, I guess. Or at least I guess we can try that. Oh, actually it's red. I have also no clue on the amount of cops that are on tonight. So yeah. Okay. Bye Dave. Have a nice night. I am walking the wrong way. I am not to be trusted with directions. I know that much. Good that Mia is very bad at directions as well, so we're just gonna ignore that I walked the wrong way, and we're just gonna.
Watch out, babes. You're gonna cause a traffic accident looking like that.
Nice one.
That's quite like an. Okay. To be honest, I would be laughing if someone said that to me. I would be absolutely laughing, but sure. There are Truskins here. Let's see. Well, the most wanted person is out and about. Literally the most wanted person. back to the lantern actually opened. Good to know. Actually, I'm not gonna search every single one because yeah, that would take a while.
Hey.
Also, I need a name, a cover-up name. So if someone has some name IDs, feel free to say them in the chat, because like she is not gonna use her own name, of course. Because she kind of wants to stay a little bit hidden and not noticed, basically. So if someone finds her, she is just gonna give them a fake name. And if they figure it out that it's a fake name, then we'll see further.
Things are great here. I love it.
Oh, I still get my fair share of male attention.
Oh, everyone is just so nice here, and my
You're
bosses are
dreaming.
great. Well, mostly.
I'm so back to the directions of myself. I am completely turned around, like completely.
Into marriages, not out of them.
Whatever.
Okay, sure. I am just not going to question locals. That is something I just decided not to do. I also am just realizing that I'm walking to Station 1 and I have no clue if they actually are there. Because yeah. It very possibly could be that they are in a different station, but yeah. We will see when we get there. It will be fine. This looks fancy. This changed. I don't know when it changed, but it changed. There are more shops here, I feel like. Has this always been like this? They're not here, dang it. Okay, then we are going to walk through where I decided to end with her. That's on the pier. So, yeah.
I had to basically fuck a guy to get you that audition.
Walking takes a long time, by the way. I am gonna be live tomorrow. And interesting stuff is going to happen. some stuff was going to happen tonight. Miscommunications made it till the point that we were not able to do it tonight. Unfortunately, because I was very excited about it. So now we are planning on doing that tomorrow. So if you like criminal RP, just tune in tomorrow.
Believe me, house music is back. God, whatever.
Because that should be fun. What were we, what were in? I need to do something real quick related to the storyline from tomorrow. Because apparently it's very much that.
I know. I remember when the garbage men still spoke English.
Name,
I look
cards,
out my limo's window and don't even recognize the
say,
cat.
emails,
But push the end button is what I do now.
yes, sec. That looks like a safe car. Oh my god, I'm now getting instructions from the person that needs the card. I need to find a good like trash can to do it. Actually, there's a dumpster there. We're gonna do dumpster diving for anything useful. Actually, where did my textures go? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I am not gonna question it. We're gonna go back to the trash can. Okay. I am going. Actually, I have a different screen for this. I have this. Let's see. Then I have to do this, and then I have to do. Yeah, that's not good. I need to move the capture screen though. Let me search it first. Because I did something a few weeks back. There it is. Let's see if this works. You can see that I did this a lot, that I've done this multiple times. Okay, I did it. Then, and then transition. I did this a long time ago. So I'm going to really quickly show you guys what I did. Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't this work? Yeah, I have amazing drawing. I can draw very well, as you can see. The Discord in your church thingy and oh, doesn't it work? Okay, wait, give me a second and I will drop it right here immediately. Where did it go? I'm doing too many things at once and that is what I know. Never, no limit, create a new link, copy link. There is the one to my Discord. I will update as soon as I can to on Twitch and stuff. So yeah. Okay, actually for Dot, this is the one for Dot. Okay, the next one is for White, but I know he is not on either, so yay. Um,
Oh, I'm sorry, but very
um, Campbell is on.
I can't remember the last charity I donated to, but I'm sure it was a good one.
Campbell probably on, not on either. That one is going to. Wait, Snyder's on. Snyder's on. I know that Snyder is on. I'm excited about this. Snyder, open for Snyder. Wait. Oh! Oh, my head is too full. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am doing 20 things at once and it is not working and I'm so sorry. But yeah, Mr. Bubble Wrap is here. Is Mrs. Bubble Wrap here as well or are you alone? Okay, but this one is for Campbell. Of course, very nicely drawn, Owens. Owens, I want you here. This one we're gonna skip for a bit. This one is for Schneider. He is on, I know that for sure. This one is for Garrett. I don't think he's on. That's not alright.
Okay, new idea for a show. It's called Never Too Late. Well, you know, I'm always telling losers it's never too late to become who you really are, blah, blah, blah. All right, so we take senior.
Apparently, Snyder's not on either. Then I'm just going to like, okay, then we're just gonna skip all the awesome stuff. Okay. Really, that are just 5. Okay, I'm just gonna send him.
Damn, that car is fine.
He is so excited about that one. Very nicely drawn. I want to like put one in that just says something stupid. By the way, if you guys can't read it, don't wanna be all by myself. Okay, it's reads. I hope you. I can see your big fight for someday. The next one says you guys are cool. Just like very nicely drawn. I'm just gonna search something that's is just funny, cause yeah. Because like there are a lot of like, hey, you're my hero and stuff like that, and then we have stuff like I want to play with fire too. The one from Garrett says, wait, oh, cops are not the real. Oh. Actually, didn't do any of the like the mean ones. Apparently I didn't. card. I don't know what the name was again. Um, 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 um. Prepaid phone number. Prepaid. No, phone. I forgot the name that I used. No, it's not. I was gonna do it today. I promise you, I was gonna do it today.
No, I don't.
I'm so sorry.
What? Would you stop talking? Don't bullshit me. I know.
I know, but like, you are. Why do I think that's Adele is there? I think I'm going to get calls, but like, it's fine. I need my phone number. Phone number. Where is the phone number? No, that is not the one that I need. Where is my phone number? Here's my phone number.
Don't forget to bring the duty-free cigarettes.
In the tone voicemail. Can someone, by the way, do something for me? Can you guys go back to... Actually... I don't know which stream it was anymore. Oh, fuck.
Here in public? Oh, you're so dirty. You're a naughty boy. Go sit in the
Andrea...
corner.
Let's just go with Andrea... Why? Mills. Andrea Mills. I don't know what the name was anymore. Sorry, looking at the wedding invitation, what? Oh, no, I forgot the name of the character that like, I don't know if you know, but like I, delivered postcards. I did that under a false name, but I can't remember the name. Let's see, this 1, 2, 3 addressed. There were 5 people on, 3 addressed. I'm gonna stop messaging him because I'm probably at this moment ruining his stream of like his recording, because he's recording.
Your car is making me wet.
Phone number that seems last message. I need to go to the fair.
Wow.
I am already like very like, my heart is racing. I'm not gonna like lie. My heart is absolutely racing that he is doing those now. Oh yeah, actually I have not shown the message that's 9 gods. Actually, I'm gonna read it to you guys, as well as showing it to you guys. Spoiler. Why does this not work? If I do this. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, good to know. I'm just gonna send it to him. If you're already reading, go for it. But no.
Oh, hi, baby.
Referring emails. Okay, the card says, hey, I'm gonna guess that you found out you made a so. Hey, I'm going to guess that you find out that you made a mistake. Good. I guess your backup plan is not available anymore. I was gonna take something for you with a lot of work from you. I was gonna take something with a lot of work from you. That's the sentence. To get back, just to get your backup plan back. But I don't think it has the same word anymore. So, yeah, you really mind telling me what has a lot of word, or do I need to figure it out myself? It can go the easy way or the hard way. It's up to you. The easy or the hard way. It's up to you. Which way do I need to go? I need to go that way. I am very closely gonna walk past the place that I ran away from, but sure. So it can go the easy way or the hard way. It's up to you. That's first part. We are gonna get to know each other way better soon, I promise. P.S. Don't get anyone else involved in this. You already have spoken way too much. If I need to, I will silence the ones that need to, you included. That's like the message that Aurora, so the person that kidnapped 9, sent to 9 now. Because her friend is in prison now. And is not... Yes, this has something to do with 9, indeed. Oh, wait. I forgot to set it! I forgot to press send to 9! I'm an idiot. really for got a message back. Oh my god. Oh my lord. This is hilarious. Oh, this is amazing. Oh lord, I'm already laughing about this because this is like something that has to do with tomorrow as well. Tomorrow, the scene that I was talking about before. It's horrifying. I can't. Oh my lord, I'm laughing myself. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get scripted in a bit, I know that. Okay, so the scene that I was talking about that was going to happen today, that is going to happen tomorrow, has to do with 9 as well, and Criminal RP. So, at least as far as it is planned, because it still can change, and planned stuff changes all the time. So, yeah. Oh god. It's gonna be later on in the night though, because like it's most likely gonna happen like second, third hour or something around there. So it's gonna take a bit till we get to the point of the actual scene. But yeah. You know what I've got? That I was gonna do something else.
Stop interrupting. It's rude.
Oh god. I want to see that recording already now. Like 9 is recording today, so he's gonna make a video out of this, and I just want to see that. I just want to see his response, to be honest. I am so curious on what's gonna happen, or how he's gonna react. Oh, but if Snyder gets involved in this, oh no. If Snyder gets involved in this, like, I hope that like the plan of tomorrow is gonna work still. Like, yeah, I just so hope that actually gonna work. How am I in trouble? Because of Snyder? Probably I'm in trouble, but I don't know if 9 is deciding to keep his mouth shut this time or not. But we will see. The fact is that he just can't like he can't call the number back because it's prepaid phone, and like the number is not like used anymore.
Don't you have any class, blind asshole? I don't take any shit.
What? Who was saying that? I don't know. Okay. Sure. Not gonna question locals, to be honest. That stopped a long time ago. Yeah, invitations are quite expensive for some reasons. Yeah. I know. Are the invitation nice though? Like you spent $150 on it? Pound, dollars, right? It's pound. No, dollars. No, it's dollars. No, it's not dollars. It's pound. I think you can tell that my head stopped working. I think you can tell that. Sure, do that. Yeah, it's pounds. See? My head is just stopped working for a sec. Yeah. Just generally walking past the PD station. Just nothing's happening. Don't look at me. Does anyone, by the way, know some stuff about TeamSpeak? Because like normally I could see like all the people in all the channels, and now I can only see the people that are in the channel themselves. Is that something
Don't even go there.
that I can fix, or is that something that I can't do anything about? If it makes sense. I wanted to give G6 something to do, but I don't know, like, if is Burger Shot like G6 thing? I don't know. I feel like that my... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I need to make it bigger for that. Those look good. Owens, those look very good. I would say 150 pounds. Well spent.
Well, you're gonna have to make it up to me big time. Me? I can sing. You heard me sing at the...
That should be going automatic, huh? I heard a siren. Where's the siren? I don't know. I need to go straight somehow. How can I go straight here? Yes, I can go straight like this. I should not do this. Well, actually actively patrolling. I'm trying to give like someone a role in the Discord. Wait, I see a name that I thought left SCF. I am confused. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. Owens, did you go to car meet again? Can I? That's not what I'm trying to do. Ah! Oh, never mind. That's the wedding car. Okay. Okay. Well done.
Yo, hey, what's up? Yo, dude. Hey.
I made it to the pier. Somehow. Still don't know where, like, other people are, because I was hoping to meet some people on the way. And oh, manage that. That's where.
But get a load of
Stream notify. There you go.
Nah, dickhead. Guess who I was sitting next to? Hey, buddy. Hey, oh wait, Mama. I caught you going to Honker. What else? Hey, hell yeah.
Let's see if there are people on the pier, I guess. I'm gonna get yelled at as someone is typing.
Hey, what's up? Let me see them titties, girl. What's up, dude? Yo, bitch out here scamming.
Okay, it didn't get yelled at, but yeah. Owens.
You wanna have a like
You know it's like almost like 1 o'clock, right?
just a misunderstanding, okay?
You probably, well, I know, I'm saying it wrong. You know it's almost midnight, right? You probably should go get some sleep.
That's right. Bros before hoes. Bye, peace out. I got an investor on hold. He's ready to make the jump. I'm telling you.
I think I'm just gonna do like a small MVA scene though, cause like, no, Owen, you don't need more Red Bull. No, you don't. Oh, I'm just gonna make like a small MVA scene when I get to the location, and then I might switch back. I only can. Wait, what is like the English like Red Bull ad? Because like in the Netherlands, it's like basically straight translates. Bro will have wings. So straight translated from the Netherlands, it's like Red Bull gives you wings. Instead of bro will have wings. That's funny. Red Bull geeft je vleugels. That's like how they say it in the Netherlands. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. I love how it's just translated through like different countries, to be honest. Is it like in Poland then as well? It's in Polish, Polish. My English is not good, great tonight. Not at all.
What? No! He's not a banger. He's in for civil disobedience. Have you even met Clarence? One hit got me high as shit. Come on, dude. I'll pay you back next week. That shit relieves stress, bro.
No, you did not tell me that, Owens. Which languages are you learning?
Brandon Roberts, dude. I know, trippy, right? He's just like a regular dude.
Okay, I am going to
For real.
switch characters and do like a small MVA scene, because like because I think fire has nothing to do. And I know which character it's. Oh, you're learning. Okay, Dutch and French is something completely different.
You total douchebag.
How is it working out for you learning those three languages at once? Because Welsh is like we're completely different from those two. Like if you would be learning like German and Dutch at the same time, like I would understand that. But huh?
Paralyzed by my financial situation.
He is very good. If you are learning those three languages, like well done. I'm dyslexic, so I will not take your advice. Like I won't be able to do that stuff. Okay, I am going to switch characters. Oh, how do I figure out which if fire is busy or not? Probably not. I'm just gonna make it a one, like an. Sandra Brown. Vehicles, no, not spawners, saved vehicles. Motorcycles. Sandra Brown, this one. I need to move. Okay, yes, loads. You guys are all so good at languages. Oh my gosh. I basically had to learn 4 languages at school at once. Halfway through the year, like I got told to just drop one of them. Just like, hey, just drop that one. You're fine. Don't worry about it. No, I'm going that way because, like, for some reason it's very, very laggy here. I'm sorry for, like, this very weird... I normally try not to do this. Sorry. I'm just going to start from here. Oh, and there goes my bike. Okay, I was low on gas, so I'm not gonna do. Yeah, so in the Netherlands we had Dutch, English, French, and German at once. Besides that, you could choose to learn Spanish, and in the higher years you also could choose to learn like Greek or Latin. Yeah, so there are a lot of like. Why is my controller not working? Because I need that one, I know that for sure. Otherwise I can't. There we go. There we are. Icelandic, okay, interesting. Norwegian is also something that I'm, or like the old Norwegian language, like that's something that I'm quite like intimidated for one by, but on the other hand I'm also like, oh god, how are you guys so good at languages? Like, for you. Lord, I can. Is it ni hao? No, that's Japanese. Or is that Chinese? I am, yeah. Oh. I guess. Oh, that explains. Let's crash here. That did not go to plan. Can I just like... Thanks. Okay. Oh god. Someone has talked again. Someone has pulled their mouth open again. Okay. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Put in the 911. This probably should do that. Probably should do that. Oh, shit. That is, I think, not a normal helicopter. Well, to be honest, this character is most of the time sleep deprived, And yeah, it makes most sense that she crashes all the time, to be honest. This is Sandra Brown. Sandra Brown is my sleepwalking character. So, with her recently losing her job, she has not slept well and stuff like that. Making it that it's like basically sort of a point, like she can't focus at all, like she doesn't sleep, she sure Owens, go for it. This I don't know. Nine one's delayed, I guess. Okay. Yeah, not a chance. I'm sorry, Owens, not a chance. Oh, maybe I don't have to put in a 911. It's a car that shows up. Oh, it's that place.
I'm out, southbound GOH, postal 7000. Female down, motorcycle accident. Can I add one additional psycho, please?
Why am I not surprised in this corner? Person seems dazed.
GOH, southbound, just north of mile 25.
And helmet's off. Well, there's another unit. There we go. There is breathing. Yeah. Don't worry.
What do you need?
Howdy. I need a medic if you can get one rolling.
I will get some for you.
I appreciate it. Hey, man. Hey, can you hear me?
Me doesn't seem like it's their third. On
138 high radio.
Hey, like it's what it is. Like I have four. I can't.
Alright, they're on their way. You got anything for me that I can give them?
She's appears to be conscious. Pupils dilated. I got a pulse and a breathing, but I'm seeing some blood in the helmet here. I don't know where it's coming from.
What?
Patient update with that 7,000.
Shock.
Still breathing, however, there is blood.
How do you call it?
38, yeah.
How did the shock? How is it called? Doesn't seem much. Seems from
Must have gone straight up and off.
our heads.
Must have. crash.
Shock. Oh my god, I got it. No, not the head. Oh. Yeah. Bleeding from the head I'm doing. I can't even think in fucking in Dutch. Vitals. Vitals. Jeez, that was what I was searching for. What? 10, 9. I'm so sorry, Carter. I'm so sorry. That's not how you write 10, 9. More bleeding, pulse bleeding. Symptoms. That was what word was I was searching for. Perhaps sure. Like. Oh, there is already an.
Come on, man, just stay still, alright?
Oh yeah.
Howdy, yeah. I got one female, unknown race, unknown age. Came with the bike pretty hard and witnessed it all down on the side of the road. She's got a pulse, it's elevated, she's conscious and breathing.
Okay.
Only present injuries is some blood from the head. Helmet was not compromised, didn't remove it. I've been stabilizing C-spine. Visor's open. As you can see, she's grabbing around or whatnot. I'm just trying to keep her stable and stabilize that spine.
Good night, Owens.
I'm hands on the neck right now to stabilize them, so you just call me where you want.
Yeah, if you just leave them there for a minute.
Unknown.
Alright.
Glad he sees that's her.
Conscious, but
Bye,
great
Owens. Have a
shot.
nice night.
Okay. Carson, can I get you to get a C killer on? We'll relieve the trooper
I
here.
certainly can. Let me see if I can get one on with that helmet.
Can you get a
If
C
you need to
color
take the helmet
on?
off, let me know and we'll do it very carefully. Mum, are you with us?
The bike's right there, so she's come pretty far.
No.
Alright, ma'am. My name's EMT Carson. This is my partner, paramedic Gerard, okay? Just want to let you know you're in really good hands, alright? You need to stay calm, okay?
Okay, madam, I'm going to put my finger into your hand, okay? I need you to squeeze it as hard as you can, alright?
Top of head underneath.
I don't see any obvious injuries, so we might be doing something more internal. I'll get you a vital check here.
I can't see anything. We'll cut away our clothes and we'll look there.
Yeah, only injury I observed was the blood coming from the helmet. I didn't want to remove it and see where it's coming from, though. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
Gerard, do you want a 4, 6, or 12 lead on
I
that?
can't do 4 things at
Get
once.
the C color on first. We'll worry about that later.
Nails in.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that because I didn't.
Let's get the C color on first, and we won't worry about the lead right now.
I don't know if I got a response to that. I'll check. No, we gotta get that helmet off before I can get that. On top of it.
break marks
Okay, we'll
on
do that shortly. Just gonna have another look.
roads.
See on
Break
this
marks
map.
on roads.
Do you have her name at all, or
I have
Be
nothing on her at all.
non-verbal.
Just I mean, I assume she's a female.
okay?
Alright.
I give a
OCN
quick cut down.
Yeah,
front of a bike seems crashed. Nothing on her. Only finds.
I am just still holding this ceasefire so you can get that
Yeah,
call on. You just tell me when
yeah,
that becomes
please.
done.
Yeah, I didn't really get that.
I'm
We
just
gotta
having a feel
find,
along her spine, and if there's nothing there, we'll move quickly. If there's not, we'll I will walk us through the steps.
Has extra thing around spine. See spine feels warm.
I think she's bleeding on these clothes. What we're gonna do is, Troop, if I can keep you just supporting that head for a minute, I'm gonna come around, and we're gonna take this helmet off nice and slow, nice and easy.
Alright. You just have an ID here as well, by the way.
okay, what's your name on that?
Sandra Brown, I believe.
Alright, let me look at that.
Okay, as I said, we're gonna go slowly. I'll let you know when we start.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, on your count.
If they first change it.
1, and we're going.
Alright.
Carson, I need you to do the seat collar here once we've got this fully off, please.
Yeah.
See.
Sandra Brown, age 28. Medical info is sonobolism. No known allergies.
I'm so sorry, I'm not looking at
Okay,
chat right now.
Can I get that seat collar on,
Yep.
Carson? Thank you. Let me know when you've got it on.
Okay, it's on.
Awesome, you're good to go, Chief, if you are needed. Okay. Keep your hands on her head, manually support it. What we're going to do, we're going to roll her towards me, onto her back. I can't feel anything abnormal.
I can't do 20 things at once. And
for now.
dealing with one scene is already enough.
On my count, okay, we're going to roll her towards me. 3, 2, 1, and
Okay,
roll.
roll.
Slash a sleep. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way.
Awesome. Sandra, I'm Anthony. Can you talk to me? Carson, you can get a 6 lead on plane. Sandra, do you know where you are?
Do you want me to cut her clothes off for that first, or just reach up under it?
Just unzip her jacket.
Alright.
If there's a shirt beneath it, cut it off.
Just above a couple of hazardous materials behind the whole concept is completely total. Right now it's just disconnecting battery to prevent explosion, because I do happen to see a little bit of damage to the engine and battery. Do you know what happened?
Only like this. Good luck with locating the exact breed. Because he has red hair. Oh, I have not done any vitals yet. I am so sorry. So sorry, Carson. The heart rate of 120
This
HR.
machine tells me here.
Right, let me know when you got them. I'm gonna keep just working around.
Over 70 BPM, 74 RR.
Do you want to just grab that backboard while we're waiting for vitals?
I got a backboard here with us.
Awesome.
She is laying on her side. I'm sorry, give me 1 second. 6% O2. No blood on back. Back feels swollen and warm.
Okay.
What's the location?
I'm happy with those vitals. Let's. I don't know what's going on with that. Hold on.
Neither do I.
All right. Well, the bike's okay. It's ready for tow. I'm gonna head on that.
Is that? Maybe see if there's a dark
Just
spot back there.
check for a pelvic fracture, please.
Yeah.
Sandra, can you talk to me at all? Do you know where you are? Okay. She's centered in her stomach. Well, that's some internal bleeding, I reckon. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna roll her to the left. If you can get that backboard under, we're just gonna get into hospital. There's nothing else we can really do here.
Yeah, I got the backboard already set up and ready to go.
Yeah.
So.
Is it under her or? Is the backboard under her? Carson.
Hang on, I can't hear you over the radio.
Is the backboard under her?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm gonna, if you wanna, we'll go on my count. Ready? 3,
Yep.
2, 1,
2,
and lift.
1, roll.
Lift and roll. Okay.
Move her over to the barrier.
Sure.
Over and onto the backboard. No,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
backboard.
you jump
Stretcher.
over.
If you want to jump over.
Huh? Okay, disappear.
Alright, yep.
Ooh.
Go.
If you just bear with us here, I'm gonna.
I have a feeling that I forgot to do something, and if I did that, I am so sorry for that person. Is her emergency contact account? Yes, it is. Yeah. Why am I burping? Oh, that
Right,
felt.
officers UMC.
Ugh.
If you want to wait with a medic, we're gonna have to rush out as well.
Yeah.
No, actually, I'm just gonna wait because we're already there, basically. So yeah, doing like 20 things at once is like the most horrible.
I believe it's 9380.
I didn't hear what you said.
We're staging at station 7, but I think it's gonna be 9380.
fine. I think we might be staging at 93.
Seems to be cleaned up by fire. Seems to be. Why are we?
Alright.
Sure. I can see. I hate this. I'm not gonna question what that was. I'm not gonna question what went through the wall.
We have Sandra Brown, I believe she's a 28-year-old female involved in a motorcycle accident at speed over the barrier. She's got one head laceration. She's GCS 15, however alert. Heart rate of 120, blood pressure 129/70, respiratory rate of 24, respiratory of 96%. Get well soon, Miss Brown, if you're still with us.
Okay, bye. Well, that was a quick scene. Let's see if a certain someone is already online. I don't see him. We are going from one character to the other character because, like, I had planned something tonight at someone and he just got available. So well, that happened, I guess. Actually, I have to look if there is no one showing up to ask questions. That is what I need to do first. Is someone showing up to ask questions? I don't think so. It doesn't seem like it. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. No, go to. Yeah. I'm going to the county and we are having mad lag. Yeah. What no? Why am I lagging? Okay, I am really quickly going to fly around for a little bit. Oh, this is horrible. Why is it this bad? It normally should not be this bad. Where did the lag come from? Where does the texture loss come from? Well, I feel like there's a big scene going on somewhere, but... Well, I guess it's better already. We're just gonna... Okay. For now, this is enough loading in. Oh god, yeah. Okay. Okay, Callen. Yeah, for the people that have not seen her before. She is a bit weird. Let's say it that way. She is a little bit weird. No, she's very literal. She is not schooled. She didn't go to school. Yeah, actually. Let's go stand a little bit less obvious and let's make a new outfit for her real quick. Character, because Mr. Kitty is not here, because we're waiting on Mr. Kitty. That works perfect. Where is like something you would wear in like 33 degrees? Would that work? That would work. Actually, the shirt wouldn't work with this. Oh, that is not the right one. That one. This looks so ugly. Let's go with this. Most logical outfit, right? Let's see. Let's climb the rock. Stay on top. There we go. Oh no, is there a... Is there an outage again? I hope not, because that would mean that the person can't get into server. Just realized that I have not checked my phone. Oh, you... my god, guys. Oh. We have to wait for a bit because apparently it doesn't wanna let him connect to the server. Let's just not fall off this rock, probably, if possible. Let's just go annoy some people in the sun. Just go run it full in the road. Cause why not? Really? That is what I call some dedication. Yeah, for some reason, sometimes if I pull out certain characters, like, people leave. Even this character is just like the most funny character ever, so I don't know why people are leaving. GOC... that is not 911. Hold on, there is... It's running routes here at 338. She is going towards Sandy. Let's see if people, like, by now recognize who this is. Oh, it indeed says, yeah. I'm gonna laugh if, like, oh, am I gonna do the prickly tree tonight. Um, okay, make that 3 times. That wasn't, that was a save. Yep, that was. I'm just gonna run around this road. This character is like a character that just doesn't like understand. Glad you enjoy it. Very glad you enjoy it. Oh, it was standing there. What did it say? What did it say? It doesn't say it's closed. Okay. I was scared that it said it was closed. Candy bar. That was her thing. Candy bar and... Okay, I heard that someone got it. I did not hear that sound for a long time. Two people watching, yay! Yeah, it's a slow night, but I believe like bigger streamers are streaming, so those like draw. Why is Mr. Kitty blue? But yeah, those draw like a lot of attention. Mr. Kitty! You there? You wanna finally go make sure I can fish? I don't know even if there's a game warden on. Let's go, come. Yay, you can go through it. It's a far way, but we need to go to the other side of the mountain. Let's go on a journey. It's so hard that two pets have different, like, speeds. Why is there a PD unit here? Just, why is there a PD unit here?
Man,
Hi.
you're being chased by a mountain lion.
No. It's Mr. Kitty.
Excuse me?
It's Mr. Kitty.
It's Mr. Kitty.
Yeah, do you want to pet him?
No, I absolutely do not want to pet him.
He's nice.
Do you have a license for that thing?
I don't know. What is that?
That thing's your pet?
Yeah? I don't know. It's Mr. Kitty.
What do you keep saying it's Mr. Kitty? Does Mr. Kitty belong to you?
He stays with me.
He stays with you, but does he belong to you?
I don't know. He just stays with me.
Okay, but do you own that animal?
What do you mean by that? I don't know.
Okay, so you know how you go to a dog breeder and you buy a dog?
You can buy dogs?
Yes, that's how most people legally acquire dogs.
Really?
Yes. Is that news to you?
I don't know. Like, I never knew that.
Yeah, you can't just take animals from the wild, which is, I would make a safe assumption and say that's where that thing came from.
Lewis, thank you for the follow.
But,
he just stays with me. Like, we have like a couch thingy outside the house there, and he just stays on that.
I see.
He can leave. Like, if that's what you're asking, he can leave if he wants.
Okay, that's what I'm asking, is if you own the animal.
I don't know if I own him. He just stays with me.
Okay, so you don't own him. Okay, that's fine. All right, well, I mean, if it's not like attacking you, if you're not in any peril. Then,
He would never.
Okay, well, you and Mr. Kitty have a fantastic day then.
Okay, thank you. You as well. Bye. I am just laughing my ass off at this moment. Is he following us?
Watch where you're going, cockface.
Okay, sure. We need to go this way. By the way, hi, welcome to the stream. All new chatters today. Very nice to see. You good, Mr. Kitty? That was a nice man. At least he didn't... Why can't I just walk? At least he didn't, like... be mean to you. He is following us, though. He is following us. He is very much following us. Oh my lord. He is very much following us. That car, okay, no, he drove past us. It's just mean though that they don't want to say hi or like just say hi to you. That's just the mean part now. Okay, he might be following us. He might be very much following us. Because he's just standing there, straight ahead. Wanna run somewhere? Haha. Hi.
Hello.
It's just not questioning it anymore. Oh, that's Miss Kitty.
We've been through this. I don't want anything to do with your cat. I don't want to get mauled.
He is nice. Okay, you're mean. Bye. I think that the chef knows who she is. I have a feeling that yeah. The other chef knows who she is. Oh my lord. We need to go this way. Went wrong. Yeah. I know about some people who are reacting to this. I might just show up at the highway though and just be like, hey, there is like a... I hold mics. Shit. Oops. Be like, hey, there's a mountain, there's a girl getting attacked by a mountain lion, or something. I love how Macmillan reacts. It's so funny. Do we need to walk for a bit? We have another person reacting to a mountain lion. Yeah, no? Okay, then not. Come, let's go. Did they turn around? Did they turn around? I didn't see. They did. You okay, Mr. Kitty? You good, Mr. Kitty? Let's go. He is really just gonna post up there. That is a post. Oh! I was hot marking again. Give me 1 second. You good, Mr. Kitty? What's wrong? You just want attention, don't you? Shall we keep going? Because it's a bit, it's up over that mountain. It's a long way. But otherwise I can't get treats for you. I have to. I have to. By the way, the reason that I'm running on this side of the road is because on the other side of the road there is a mountain lion. He very much is a mountain lion, yes. But the reactions of people are just like, are amazing. We literally had people like jump on top of cars or... Yeah. Just stand there with like long rifles and stuff like that just for a mountain lion. We were just like... He's friendly. He won't bite. It's a long way to go over the mountains. Mr. Kitty, are you okay? Now I'm dizzy. That's better. Yeah, you ready? Let's go. I'm just waiting to someone to like rock up. I'm also very curious if they have said it over radio, like, hey, just don't approach this person. Mr. Kitty is also gonna go inside Game Water Station. Why doesn't it want to run? I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't want to run. It is a long way to go. Over the mountains we will go. This is an adventure we will go on. And let's not get lost in the mountains. Because that's not fun. But together we'll get there. So on an adventure we'll go. To the mountains we'll go. just to get treats for Mr. Kitty. I'm wondering if you need a license as well. We're gonna ask for a license for you as well, fishing license. We're gonna ask a fishing license for Mr. Kitty. That's what we're gonna do. If the by the way is again is no, like yeah, are you okay? Do we need to wait for a second, or are you good? Okay. Um. We are go on an adventure. We'll go down up the mountains. We'll go together. We won't get lost. There's another one. Okay. Ah! Why are they shooting? They're shooting! Run! Run! Mr. Kitty, don't get shot, run! Run, Mr. Kitty, run. Stop shooting! She got a bullet for him, by the way. She has a bullet in her arm. Just gonna ask like... You okay, Miss Kitty? Those people were mean. Let's go. We are ignoring the shooting. Like we are just like the shooting has not happened basically. So she doesn't have a bullet in her arm right now. I would have played that out to be honest. That she got a bullet for the mountain lion. That would have been very funny though. Because like if she would have been transferred to like hospital and stuff. Like just imagine what like PTSD has to do with the mountain lion. Up the mountain we'll go. We will be going on an adventure. Up to for the license we'll go, so we can fish again and get you treats. They should deserve them. What are we gonna do more? Together with Mr. Kitty, I will go up the mountain. I'll go. Together we will get there, just to get us fishing license. I'm gonna get it for you a fishing license as well, so you don't get in trouble for fishing. We're going to the wildlife station. That's literally on the other side. I am scared that there will be a shooting. No. Up the mountain we'll go. There's another one. Okay, sure. Let's go. I think we can climb up here, right? That will work. Okay, maybe not. This way, yeah. See, it would work. Oh, we need to be higher. It's the same time for me. It's like almost 2 AM as well. Okay, other way, other way. That way, because this is not gonna work. This way. Where is the road? This is mean. Why are there only stones? Ah, here we go. Wait. I am sorry. Just give me a second. Elio was basically searching for a person that has been brought into coma because they thought she left. Sure. You ready? I'm ready to go. Up the mountain we'll go. I don't know what I'm singing, to be honest. I'm just singing. Up the mountains we'll go. We will go to the bridge and the tunnel. And we will go through them. There is the tunnel. And I'm getting a message from Ricky. Or I'm about to get a message from Ricky. Yes. It sounds weird in here. You ever notice it's like very hollow or an echoey? You're in the same time zone as me, so basically midnight again. The patrol starts at midnight, so stage. I had a feeling that I'm getting attacked. Do we need to go that way? Where are we going? Straight down the mountain? I will follow you. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna follow the road. Clear. That was a road as well, but... Down the mountain we'll go. To the station we'll be going. No, it's like midnight, so it is like 00. Because for you it's like 2 AM right now as well, right? It's like literally like midnight, so 00 or like 23. How do you call it? Let's go. 59. That's the time that patrol starts, so I will be like starting a little bit before I lost them. There it is! We made it! We're at the station! We made it! Yay! Mr. Kitty, where are you? Oh, there are you! Yay, let's go. Let's go inside. Station. Station 1-8. She rings bell at land station 083 for a game warden. Now we wait. I'm just... I thought I heard someone speak. I'm just waiting for like an officer to walk in here and there's like, murder kitty. and ran like with the kitty over before and stuff like that and hunted him down, and now he's where are those locals? I don't know where those locals are. This is just so like. Yep, I am. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for the people to show up. I'm just waiting. So funny. We did it. We made it. How did that song go again? It was something with the ring, but I don't know. There's an unit coming, of an game warden coming, but I don't know where they were assigned. Like. I heard. Hi.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. I need a fishing license. And he needs one as well.
A fishing license?
Yes.
Okay. Is it he or she? I forgot,
He.
sorry.
It's Mr. Kitty.
He. Yeah, that's right, I forgot.
He's just accepted
he is not allowed to have one. You
Why
are able
not?
to.
He needs to fish as
Oh,
well.
Ma'am, he's an animal.
But you're not allowed to fish without a fishing license.
That's true, but I mean that kind of excludes animals. I mean, he's kind of like allowed to do that. I don't know. It's kind of like what he's made for.
So he is allowed to do it and I'm not?
Well, no, ma'am. There's like a difference, right? So you are not a natural resource in the instance of like he in his natural habitat has to like fish, in order to survive in a way, right? Like he's like, I mean, I want to say he's a wild animal, but clearly he's not.
It's Mr. Kitty.
Right, but people have to pay taxes and like bills and things like that. It costs a lot for the
We have?
wildlife reserve and
I don't have money.
all the forests to kind of pay for stuff like that. So that's why we do that as human. They don't need to though. It's a lot, but what we can do is I can get you started on a license. What was your name again?
Callen.
Okay.
Here it goes. How do you spell that? I don't know. Very, very nice invisible iPad. Or tablet.
How old is he?
Who is?
I'm a mountain lion.
I don't know. He can't really talk,
How
so he
long you
can
have?
tell. Since he just walked up and was nice and gave me frisbee. I lost the frisbee.
What? A frisbee?
I lost his frisbee. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. He doesn't hear anything.
I don't think so. All right. I think I have you. I think I have you in the system. What's your address?
It's over there. Like very far that way over the mountain and then down the mountain and then swimming across the lake. And then there's my house. He has no help with this bit from her at all.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see here. How do you spell your first name?
It's K. I can spell.
And then your last name was a Cullen, right?
Callen. Okay, Callen.
Okay. Think I got you. Aha. That's
She's on age.
aha. All right.
Is that the problem?
Now I got you. All right. Well, Alright, let's see here. I should be able to get you one. One moment. Okay. Do you have a valid ID at all? You have like anything with your picture and your name on it?
No, I don't think so. Otherwise my mom has it. I think. I don't know. I don't know if I have one.
Okay, hold on. Let me just try to keep reading here. One moment.
Spirit.
See, I don't really understand this because it says you need a valid ID. Well, hold on. Fishing regulations. It says fishing license is required for all people above the age of 16, which is fine. That's what you are. No firearms are okay. Is it illegal? Okay. Yeah, but regulations it doesn't say anything about you needing to have a valid ID. Plus, you wouldn't particularly have one because you're a minor, so I don't see an issue with this. What we'll do? Oh, calm down, Mr. Kitty. What we'll do is I'll process your information. I'll get you your license today. And then I'll just make sure with my supervisor that's all good. But I mean, I'm sure it will be. Just one moment. Let me process that real quick for you, and then I can get all your documents.
Okay.
Somewhere in here.
Hi, Mr. Kitty. You're back from your walk? You're so nice. Laker, the person who's playing Mr. Kitty, just had the most amazing idea. He just said, let's try to see if we can get a ride back to like to like to her home.
It's not a printer. I gotta rip it.
That's not a printer, indeed. Bring around the kitty with a fishing license.
Okay, Miss Callen, here's your fishing license here. I'm gonna give you this, and I'm gonna give you a couple pieces of paperwork. All of that is a pamphlet about like the rules and regulations that you'll get. And it will all get forwarded into an email by the state, just so that you're aware of everything and that you don't violate any rules or anything like that. Okay. Let me just give you all of these.
That was a little bit fun.
And just remember that when you are out fishing, you have to keep the license on you, because if a game warden comes and checks your license, you don't have it on you, it's gonna be a problem. Okay.
I needed to fish, right? So I need to have it, right?
Yeah. So like, as long as you have it on your person when you're out there fishing, then you'll be square. You just gotta have that on you. Okay. Other than that, you should be good. You'll get the regulations here in a moment. Everything else is kind of all set on the back end. Do you have any questions or concerns, anything like that?
How do I get back?
Where?
Home. Like the last time I tried to get home, and then I got screamed at because I was not allowed to walk on the road. Ooh. I got screamed at because I was not allowed to walk on the road or something. It's a road.
I told you not to walk in the middle of the road when you were doing that last time. I don't know who talked to you today.
No, it was last time. It was last time when I was trying
Yeah,
to
no,
get
that was
back
me.
from here. Oh.
Yeah, you were walking in the middle of the road.
So
You can't
I
do that. It's
can
dangerous.
walk there on the side of the road.
Here, I'll give you a ride home. There ain't really anything going on, so that way we'll.
Really?
Yeah, come on. And you can
Yay.
take Mr. Kitty too, I guess. I don't know.
He needs to get home as well.
Yeah, no, he'll be able to come. He's gonna go in the back seat though.
Sure. Mr. Kitty, you're coming? Didn't even have to ask.
Oh Jesus! Oh my God! You almost took out my legs. I'm old, kid. I'm old, kid. You gotta calm down there. You're gonna break my knees.
I love it.
Football in high school.
See, he's nice.
Yeah, I don't know how much room I got in the back of there. I apologize for the kitten. I got a cage, so it's not the most comfortable thing. Hop on up in here. And
Mr. Kitty!
Oh. Mr. Kitty.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's okay.
Good boy. Yep, solid. We're good. Got.
Oh my God.
You walked all the way there here?
Yeah, they explained how to get here, but not how to get back.
That's crazy.
I got lost the first time, and the second time. And this time I had Mr. Kitty, so I didn't get lost.
Jeez Louise. Actually, I don't even know why we're going this.
Why are you going this way, indeed? You need to get up there. Up the mountain we go.
Yeah, it's like, this is the way I took last time. I just don't know why we're not going back. Anywho. Yeah, I'd say you got to be careful. Who do you live with? Mom and dad, or?
No, just mom.
Okay, well, I would like you to listen to your mother, because I think she probably has your best interest in mind when, especially it comes to walking more than 4 miles across the county.
She doesn't care.
Well, I do, and I think at least if you're gonna do that walk, do it in the daytime, because there's a lot of bad things that happen out here. There's a lot of bad people out here. The last thing anybody wants is you or anybody else getting hurt. So.
But I have Mr. Kitty. He will protect me.
It's true. It's true. But you also kind of don't want to put Mr. Kitty in that situation either, right? Because I'm sure he doesn't want to just protect himself and you from all the crazy crooks out here. You know, it's a dangerous world, especially at 1 o'clock in the morning. I mean, I'm lucky that you even got a game warden, because I'm the only one on right now, and everybody else went home. So, you would have walked all the way up there for nothing, you know.
I did already twice.
Oh. Best, I know how it is. I grew up with my mother too. So, but just you got to be careful. That's all.
I will. Okay. I'm used to it.
All right. As long as you're careful and you know what you're doing, then we're square.
Okay, Callen being careful. That's it. Okay. Just like pointing out, she took in a mountain lion. Okay, Callen being careful. That's not something.
You staying out of trouble and everything, though?
I think so.
Good. You think so? What do you mean you think so?
I don't know. I think so.
Okay, good.
Totally not running in the middle of the road.
Keep it that way. Trust life is so much easier.
Rules are weird though.
Huh?
The rules are weird though. I got yelled like 4 times for not running on a road. Like,
Okay, well, because I mean, you're gonna get hit by a car.
yeah, and even if I'm on the side of the road, they are yelling at me. She's talking about the highway.
Well, I'm not everybody. And to be completely honest with you, in my personal opinion, walking on the side of the road or the shoulder, or whatever the case is fine. But like you still have to understand though, right? There's a time and a place, like for that as well. So like one, you can't walk on the highway. Period. That is illegal. Not allowed.
What is a
That
highway?
bicycle, like the big roads, like if you keep on going this way up all the way, and those like really big roads where the cars go really fast on the road.
Oh, the speedy roads.
Yeah. You cannot walk there. Period. Illegal. Cops will not let you do that. Right. But like if you're walking on the side of like this road or the road to our left, it's not really a big issue. I mean, it is really dangerous because it's night, and as you can tell, the streets really aren't lit up that well. But I mean, each their own. But I mean, every officer is different, so ultimately, I feel like it's for a good cause. So even if they yell at you, just listen to them, agree, and just keep going.
Okay. Totally not what she's gonna do now. Like, if she gets told to stop, or like, hey, you are doing this wrong, and he's like, okay, it's fine, and just keeps running. Totally not gonna do that.
All right, you remember which house it was?
The next one, to the left.
I think we go this way. Yeah, here we go. All right. I think we're here.
Thank you for the ride. It was not as fast as the last time I got that right.
Right? It's okay. I want you guys to be safe, so you guys are home now. You're good to go, Mr. Kitty. You might not be able to. Hold on, let me. There we go. Oh boy. That happens. You're good. Yep. Somewhere.
There he is.
Wonderful. Excellent.
Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, anytime you guys try to have a good rest of your night. Stay safe. Stay out of trouble, please.
I will try. No promises. Well, that was something. Oh. Yeah, he was there already. Yay, goes inside. I am going to put on the be right back screen real quick, because I need to go to the toilet. I'm sorry. I am going to warn you, there is going to be a big flashbang, because my be right back screen is very bright. So, give me a sec. Just in 3, 2, 1, flashbang. I will be back in a sec. Then I'm gonna switch to Mia Miller and then we gonna continue. Yeah, I told you it's gotta be bright. I'm gonna switch it back real quick, so not that bright anymore. Really quickly.
Warning,
Missing
missing adult,
adult.
mentally ill. Warning, missing adult, mentally ill.
Why am I getting it twice? I feel like there is gonna be a new one. Oops. Yay, lag. Great. Did I unmute audio? Yes, I did. Okay. So, why is there so much lag? I am so confused. Where's the beer? There's the beer. Oh, this is Callen. I need me a miller. No, just... Nee. Mia Miller. Outfit. 4. Spawn. There we go. She was over here.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
I needed to switch characters real quick. It's very, like, I just now stood up to go to the toilet and I looked outside. It is very, very, very misty to the point that, like, you basically can't look outside. It's insane. Actually, I just remember I can't get off there. I need to get off on the other side. We are speaking Dutch. Can I can't get here without falling into the water. The moon is so bright though.
Warning, missing adult, mentally ill.
I know she is mentally ill. Well, the fact that mentally ill got flagged is not like, yeah.
I thought you might have gone home with that little number. Hello there. What do you mean she's a he?
Actually, I'm gonna leave my bag here.
Dude, not cool. I'll catch
Hey,
you later.
boo. What's up? On my way to meet my manager.
No, there's I'm really quickly gonna do this. because that is where she would leave her back. Then we're going to ruin her character. That is what we got to do. Berk is gonna get off. Then we'll go see what's happening. We have a lot of civics here. Mr. Seagull. Oh, that would be a funny one. If you had a Mr. Seagull and like the planning with Mr. Kitty, like we are deemed to get Mr. Kitty killed.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay? Oh, right. Needs a nose job, Helen. Listen, I may be an asshole, but this asshole makes $6,000 an hour. What's that? You're super wet. I'll be there in 10, babe.
Yeah. Sorry, something came up. Nothing is said in chat. Well, I have not yawned that much yet.
I was supposed to call a half hour ago, an hour ago.
I think this is
I was
Vespucci,
stuck on
right?
130, and I hate talking on the cell and driving, and it's illegal. Yeah, I'm getting the gym now. Yes, it's definitely illegal to stuff a midget with coke and treat him like a piñata.
Okay, we are just gonna pretend we did not hear that.
I can't tell you right now.
Well, okay, that happened.
Hey, going to the gym later? Hey, yeah. So for this weekend, how about we take a drive down the Western Highway? And we end up at Vespucci right away.
Vespucci Beats. We just end up there, I guess. Actually, I might just go like.
And he was saying the traffic is worse there than it is here.
Go dumpster diving here.
I can't hang out tomorrow. My brother's getting out of jail.
Tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Is it like street language for tomorrow or something?
Hey, buddy. We're still running tomorrow, right? Keep it real, Holmes.
Okay, where are the...
You're harshing my mellow, you asshole! Shit.
There's, what was the thing again? Win. That works. G-O-C. I'm getting distracted. I'm so sorry. Should I go report it now? Or... Because I'm afraid...
I know a super chill place on Haywick Ave. Oh yeah, I know that guy there. What's up? Get the special treatment, you know. How's the new regiment going? Haven't seen you at the pump.
That is a sieve, actually. Can I just stop crouching?
Hey, ain't seen you down at the gym for a while.
Name. Mia is, by the way, still off. You wouldn't since she well, oh my lord. I know exactly what's going on here.
Sure, it's easier to jog now, but guys keep staring at my face now and it's creepy.
I'm going that way.
Aw, thanks, Mom. You're sweet. Gotta go. Bye.
I am most maybe gonna get into problems with this, but maybe not, I don't know. I'm just walking back to her bag for now. The person that just ran by on the phone. And like, I'm not trying to meta, but like, I know what's going on. It's hard to not like meta game or something like that. Because I know like that the person that isn't just ran by is the same person that put the notes in chat. So I'm just piecing that together now, and I'm like, oh, that's not good, and I kind of don't want to be near here because, yeah, some rules in SCF.
Hey!
She's just gonna grab her bag real quick. Or like look in her bag because she found some drinks or something. Slash means lips. Waiting.
I know. Think we're all sisters from another mister or something, and we barely ever hung out.
Hey, you and I both look awesome.
Oh, I can't get out of here, can I? I am gonna go. I'm gonna jog for a little bit to get from the pier because she basically searched all the stuff here.
What the hell do you think you're doing? What? You for real? I don't fucking believe this. It's my idea. I came up with it. Listen, if you do this, I'm gonna destroy you. You got that?
Let's see. What is like a good place she could go? What's not too far out of the... Because this is the apartment that's thingy lives.
Oh, sure, of course, I understand. Life is crazy busy, believe me. I know. Then how about next week? Uh-huh. Sure, I understand.
Let's see if there are...
Hey! You never called me back the next day! Hey, yeah! I hear ya!
He goes to trash. Maybe they notice, maybe they don't. I don't know. They might, no. I'm just gonna fill like the bottle with like salt water and drink that. Because she can't find anything else.
Deal with this fucking bitch. She's in custody.
I don't know. I'm to be honest, this is not the longest that I've gone. Till I'm I'm actually very tired. No, if you go sleep, just go sleep. You're fine. I'm not gonna ask you to stay. I know what time it is. You probably should go to bed. It's not really mouth, okay. One of the people there knows who this is, by the way. Name. arm herself with eating and drinking harmful stuff. I just saw people running there, so I'm just, before I post the 911, I'm just gonna check what's happening, because like, to be honest, I'd rather have other people put in the 911 for me than that I put it in myself. And I'm gonna put it in.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh god. Oh no. It's Carter.
Ah, yes. How are you? Sure. I understand, and believe me, it was never our intention. If you could just give us a little leeway on the rates, then I know we can make this right. That would be real generous. Right.
What are you doing late? I was thinking you could come over and watch me work out. What do you mean it's boring? It's like watching the artist sculpt a masterpiece, baby. Fine. We'll put fame or shame on you. See you later.
She's not on the beach anymore.
Something to do, I guess.
Those two are running then. Well,
Bruh, what's up? What the fuck are you doing in Davis? Hi.
I have a feeling that I see someone that I know. There is PD, but there's also like someone who is not a unit talking now to Treyan and Evans. So I'm just going to continue with searching. What is happening over there? Okay, that's Allison. Pretty sure that's Allison. It's not. Who is it? I don't know who it is. Oh, actually it might be. Those... How are those lights so extremely light?
Yep, I got your mail.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't know what we're gonna do.
Where is the stupid thing? That's not the right place, but sure. It was here, okay.
Nope. Also, nice fight. Sorry. Where'd she go?
It worked! It worked! The only problem is that I'm now on the wrong side. Okay. Can I go walk, please? I evaded them. Oh my lord. Can I please just walk? Thanks. This looks like 2D game.
Who is this?
She found her. Boogie places, let me through. I can't respond because they found me. God dang it.
Mia, please. Stop.
Just go. Yeah, the corners are annoying. Did she actually jump off?
User joined your channel.
Unreal.
Did they both just press her gun?
Mia, please. It's just me.
Just
Stop.
no.
No. Stop. Please. I don't want to hurt you.
I'm
worried
you're
about
not
you.
hurting me. I'm hurting you. Ooh.
No, you're not. How are you hurting me? Just don't run. Just stay here. You're not hurting me, Mia. I'm worried about you.
Hey, Mia.
Hey,
That's
hey.
Calm down. I'm not here
Hey.
to hurt you.
No. Turn it back off a bit. But hey, Mia, listen. He's gonna back off. It's just to be me and you. What's going on?
It's just dangerous around me. It's sorry.
No, hey, Mia, trust me. It's okay.
Car radio. Good 3 to 1.
The only reason we're all here is if we're worried about you, okay? And, well, you haven't contacted me or spoke to me in 2 days. So I got worried.
I'm fine.
No, Mia. I just want you to come back, and trust me. You're better off being back at my place instead of running
No,
around.
no, I'm bringing you in danger. I'm not, no,
No,
no.
Mia, listen to me. No matter what's happening with you right now, I've probably been through worse. I know my fair share of danger. I've told you my place is secure. You're always welcome there. Nobody can. It's really hard to break in there. Nobody would get in. Hey, why don't you step down off the dumpster and just.
They will.
Hmm?
They will get in.
No, Mia. I know you're scared, but you're safe with me. You're safe with
No,
me
you're
and
not safe
Kevin.
when you're with me. That's the
Mia,
problem.
no, Mia, listen. I know you might not think that you think that I'm not safe with you, but even if that's the case, I don't care. I told you I was trying to protect you. You're okay. I'll be okay. They're okay. They're not gonna come any closer. You're okay. If you want, you can step down and come over here so it's just me and you and they can't see you.
No.
If you want to stay there, that's okay. Listen, the fire department's probably here. They just want to check you over. I don't know. I actually don't know why he came here. Maybe someone called the cops on you or something. It wasn't me. But I've been looking for you. If I was worried about me being in danger,
You shoot.
no, Mia. It's fine. I'm not. I've been in danger multiple times. You know my fair share of danger. So, hey, you'll be okay. I'll be okay. I promise, okay? I told you when I first took you in that you'd be safe with me, and I know you're more worried about me than yourself, but I'll be safe too.
I knew you can say that.
No, okay. Maybe I can't. But I'll do whatever I need to do to make sure both of us stay as safe as possible. Just, hey.
And what if it's not enough? Then.
Hey. Just listen. Just take a couple deep breaths. Don't think about that. Don't think about the negatives. Try to think more positively. And it's not just me looking out for you. Since you're with me and I'm looking out for you, that means you got a lot of people looking out for you. You're well known with everybody. Everybody wants to look out for you.
This guy's a nice bicycle salesman.
And then what if they are also there?
Hmm?
What if they are also there?
What do you mean by that? What if who's also there?
Those people.
User joined your channel.
Listen, whoever you're worried about who might be coming after you, they're not gonna touch you. But if they do, it'll be the last thing they do. But like I said, hey, just take some deep breaths and focus on me. You'll be okay. Like I said, you're safe with me. I know you're just worried about my safety, but I assure you I'll be fine. You're a lot more than just me looking out for you. Wanting to make sure you're safe. I'm sure the officers wouldn't want anything more than to put whoever's after you behind bars. Or, the second option, putting them in the ground. Right now, you have nothing to worry about.
Is he being smart?
Why don't?
No.
Step down off of there. Medics, I don't know why, like I said, I don't know why the officers or the fire department are here. Did you do anything by chance? Drink
No.
salt water or.
Okay.
And also the fact you've been missing for 2 days. They're just gonna give you a check over. You won't have to go to a hospital, I promise, okay? And I'll be right beside you the entire time.
Hey, Allison.
1 second. Do you not trust them?
This time I'm not going back.
What?
I'm not going back
Going back where?
anywhere. I'm better off alone.
No, hey. You're not. You're better off with me and my wife. I told you. We're not, like, if I didn't think you were better off there with us, I wouldn't have taken you in like I did.
Everyone around me is in danger.
Hey, just easy. I know you think that. Just, hey, look at me. Mia, look at me. Listen, I know you don't want this. If you keep running, law enforcement are most likely going to have to use some force to stop you. And that will be a taser, a beanbag, or they'll tackle you and you could get into trouble with them, which I know you don't want. I know. Hey, do you mind if I come up there? I just think you could use a hug. Is that okay?
No.
No, okay, I'll respect that. But I just
I'm
don't
gonna
want
run,
you to
but
run
I
again.
need her
Just
to
like what
say
I just
something
described could
to
happen.
trigger her PTSD.
And I don't want that to happen. I don't want you to get in trouble with the cops. All I want is just to take you back so you can just relax, focus on some other things, maybe get a good bite to eat, good drink, and maybe some good night's rest. I know you're scared. I understand why you're scared. It's okay. I've had people come after me too. If you don't want to get into it, that's fine, but did the people that are after you cause what happened to your shoulder? Because I have noticed something. I know if you want to keep that from me, you want to keep that to yourself, that is totally fine. I'm not going to pressure you. It's okay. You don't have to answer.
Tristan is here as well.
Know that all I want to do is protect you. And you're better off with me because, well, you're living with 2 paramedics, 2 people that can take care of you no matter what you do. If you get injured, well, we'd be there to take care of you. I'm not saying that when I take you back, you won't be allowed to leave. You'll still be allowed to leave, but I wanted to give you a phone, but you left before I could. I have a phone for you. It's just when I take you back, you'd have to come home with me for the night. But, Mia, please. But after that, you get your phone, you get a number, you just have to tell me where you're going, and that you are safe. Just remember what I said, if you run, the cops are most likely going to use force to stop you. And that'll mean possibly a trip to the hospital, and then a trip to jail, which I know you don't want. I'm not coming up there because I'm respecting what you want, okay? I'm respecting your privacy. I know you don't want me to touch you. Yeah, just turn around and look at me. Are you doing okay? Just, if you're hurting, just please let me know. And if you want it to just be me, I can help you.
Is he being smart or not?
Mia.
He is being smart. He is being smart. Just as this, I couldn't read it. I zoned out while I was trying to read it. Looks at the dumper and at Mia as like she's tried. Just a rage. Each one you
Mia. Listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. If this were me, if it weren't me talking to you right now, you would have probably been taken down, like, forcefully. Is it the medic? 'Cause I think I hear that over there. If you want, I can tell them to move it. If it'll make you feel better.
What do you need, Allison?
Mia, look at me.
What do you need from us there, Allison? Yeah.
Mia, is it okay if I just...
Do you want a sandwich or anything? I got food.
Garrison, back off for a second.
Yeah.
Mia, is it okay if I were to get up there with you, or maybe get onto the building beside you?
Hey Mia, it's me. Hey Mia, it's Carter.
She's staring in front of her right now, hasn't responded to me in a minute.
I know, I work with her, like, a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pop on the roof over here.
Mia, listen, we both want to help you.
I forgot about Carter. Lost her again.
Hey, remember me? Mia, it's me. We used to hang out all the time.
Oh, it's Damien. Wait. No, it's not Damien.
Right. Hey. Hello.
How about next week?
What's going on?
Understand? Of course, I'll try you again. Thank you very much. Bye.
I was trying to say, she looked zoned out. I could try to maybe get her, but like calmly. But the moment I do, she's gonna panic. So
Yeah. Sorry, I can't see who I'm talking to right now. Who's this? Are you Firefighter?
I'm the one she's staying with right now. The one who filed the report originally about her being missing. Allison
okay,
Samuels.
Yeah, no, she I put her in a homeless shelter 3 times over the course of like 6 months.
Yeah, she's currently staying with me, or is supposed to be.
Is she on anything?
Don't think so. She's been missing for 2 days.
This happens regularly.
It's the first time it's happened when she's staying with me.
Yeah.
It's just I'm contemplating getting up there and trying to get her because you got that close, so I might be able to get that close. It's just I know she's gonna panic.
Damien doesn't know.
I don't want her running again. I've had to hold. Oh, Mia.
Hey. Hello. Hey, pal. If I take my glasses off, you remember me better. It's Carter. What you doing? Pretty cool spot you got yourself there. Hey, you're right. Hey, catch it. Hey, you're right. You're right.
That's
you're right.
Hey, you're okay, Mia. It's
You're
okay.
What?
You're right.
Hello. Right.
Hey,
as much as I
hey.
hate to say it, and I'll sound mean, we need to get her off the dumpster. She's
working on it.
Yeah, no, as in.
Hey, you're right. We're just gonna try and shift you off the dumpster, right? It's gonna be a lot more comfortable down here. Just everyone take a step back from me. A few steps at a time, alright?
Awesome, just open up that bag, get the.
Hey, it's me.
Ready, please.
Think she wants a bottle of water with her?
I can't run out.
There you go.
Just go away.
Hey, yeah.
You're okay. You're gonna be okay, Mia.
You're missing out on the view. Yeah. You're right.
You're okay.
Just leave me alone.
Well, we got some people down here that want to talk to you, right? They just want to make sure you're okay. I'm gonna pop you down here, get off this this dumpster, and get you down there on some solid ground.
Is that hurting you, Mia?
Was?
Is that a yes?
Oh, no, what's hurting me?
A lot is? Okay.
That's not what I said, but sure.
Well, you know I'm a paramedic. And you've got a paramedic behind me. His name is Gerard. You can trust him. He's a pretty funny guy.
I want to go that far.
Okay, you.
Funny looking, maybe.
Oh, thanks.
And the two of us would just want to make sure you're all right. If nothing's
I
too
can
bad,
see
you can
through
avoid a
it.
trip to the hospital, which is probably what you'd like.
Hoppala. See what I just did
And
there, Mayor? That's what
I know you're
we're gonna get you
really,
to do, alright?
I know you're I know you're really secretive about your shoulder, and if you would prefer that I would only look at it, then I'm sure I can work something out with Gerard.
Yeah, we can work with that.
Yeah, we can, let the two of you sit in the back of Mac and you can check her out if you like.
See, nobody will see it. It'll just be me and you. Does that sound?
All we gotta do here is just shuffle to the edge here and pop on down legs first, and you'll be alright.
Oh, hey, you're okay. Just tell me what's wrong. I want to help you.
Maybe the
No,
fact
you
that
can talk
she is
to me, Mia.
completely. Yeah.
What's wrong?
Just leave me alone.
You know I'm Mia. I know you want to be left alone, but we can't. I can't leave you alone. You've been missing for 2 days. I just want to take you home. I want to take you home. And when I take you home, I'll leave you be. And remember what I said. You are free to go around, but you just have to tell me where you're going, okay?
Okay. Come here.
If you don't want to go home right now, why wouldn't you want to go back to my place? You know it's warm. You know it's safe.
It's not.
I know you don't think it's safe because of the people coming after you. Would you like, since if you really don't feel safe, I can work something out. Would you like to maybe stay in a motel room or something? But
It's
just be
so
in constant.
better.
Yeah, I know, but like I said, my place has a pretty good security system. If somebody even attempts to break in, an alarm will go off. I've tested it, so made sure it worked. And I wouldn't have taken you in if I wasn't prepared to take measures to protect you. I told you. Also, Gerard, I hear you. The second option would not be recommended.
Was I not expressed about that voice? Yeah, no, I never said what the second option was.
No, I know, but I know what it can be, and it's not recommended.
Option is, but you don't have to roll it.
Let's just take a deep breath, guys. How about we just focus on getting this lovely lady off this dumpster into somewhere a bit more sanitary where we can treat her.
I mean, I got food if she needs food.
She just needs some space, but now is not the time or the place. I made you hear that? What we're gonna have to get you to do is you're gonna have to come to the edge here, and just shuffle off it. It's pretty simple, pretty solid edge. I tested it out myself just before. Gotta go legs first, just pop you down, alright?
Alright, let's get down. Like I said, I'll be with you during this whole thing. So if you want to lean by me, squeeze my hand for a bit for pain, that's fine by me. So let's get down.
Just watch that shoulder as we pop on down.
Yeah, I'll help you with your shoulder or anything that you need, alright?
Hey, you're just gonna sit down on the edge like this, and you just shuffle, and then boom.
Alright.
And you just slip off, like me. I'm doing a live demonstration.
Alright, let's go.
Love Carter. I love Carter. It's amazing.
You got it, Mia. Let's go. You got it. Everyone
there you go.
Here. Yep. Take it easy. Nice.
Here,
shuffle.
I'll get down first.
Remember the demo?
Yep, there you go.
Shuffle your legs off, and then bippity boppity boo, jump off. You got it.
He can master at his craft. He's teaching you well.
That's it.
There you go.
10 out of 10. Judges get the cards. We have a winner. That was beautiful.
That is a future.
Okay, you.
I can't. I'm dead.
Hey, so if you want, we can just sit here. It's fine. Just lean on the wall.
Yeah, just lean on the wall.
Now we'll get this out of the way. Do you want both these two to help and check it out, or would you prefer it be just like me or me and him, or what would you want? So like I said, I'm a paramedic. I know I'm off duty, but we just want what's best for you right now.
Doesn't matter.
You know, I prefer to look at that shoulder.
I can face away if you just want Alison there to look at it. We can both
Actually,
face
sure,
away.
hang on.
Hello.
What's your name?
Mia.
Mia. Would you like Allison to take you to the medic to look at your shoulder where it's more private?
I know you're secretive about it, and I get it. It's you. I've been told it's something you. Yeah. Would you prefer that? Just let me take a look at it. If it's nothing bad, I won't touch it. I just want to look to see if it's anything of concern. If it's nothing of concern, if it's just a scar, if it's just like old scars, I won't touch it unless you want me to. No? Okay. I know you're secretive about that, but can you assure me that it's not a cut or anything and it's just like scars?
I think it is.
Think it's just scars?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. I'll trust you, but like I said, I would prefer if you just like let me have it, like even if it's just you showing it to me, I won't touch it.
User joined your channel.
I like your hair, by the way.
It was better once.
How about, hold on, I got it in my pocket. How about you let me just, I'll look you over right quick. I'll touch you as little as I can. Just making sure there's nothing of concern. And if there's nothing of concern, then I'm sure Gerard here will be happy with it and he'll be on his way. You don't want me to look you. Why are you guys here? Just a question.
We got a 911 report of a woman drinking salt water and eating the things out of the trash.
Came through from dispatch with altered mental state.
Yeah.
Hey.
Mia,
It's
I
okay.
need to ask you a very quick question. Okay, I need you to be very, very truthful with me. Can you do that? Okay, so when the trooper was there, he said to us he noticed that your eyes were a bit dilated, okay? Have you had anything at all? Narcotic, medication, drink, anything like that? Okay, that's fine.
She's not known for doing that stuff,
That's
so.
fine, I just had to check. That's perfectly fine.
It's just a PTSD attack, but sure.
Does she like teddy bears?
She's 18.
Listen, I know you don't want it, but for these two to be satisfied and leave, they need to do a quick checkup on you, and even if it's just me doing it and them watching, that'll suffice. So let me do that, and once I do that, they'll get out of here. Okay. Take a deep breath.
Alright, Mia, I'm gonna outline your options, okay? I'll try and be as nice as I possibly can.
Okay.
So, the first option, okay, is you can let us check you over. You can let Alison here check you over. Okay? It's that, or we have to get you to hospital somehow. Okay. I know it might be a very private thing. You're more than welcome to be in the back of the ambulance. Doors shut, blinds down, with just Allison, no one else. Out of sight, out of mind. But if it's not that,
Let's go in the water tomorrow.
the sad truth is that you do have to go to hospital. Whether we take you there or we then utilise the third option, which is the 5150, if you are unsafe for yourself or others. That is your three options. Okay, I want to work with you as best as I possibly can here.
Isn't there a fourth? We'll get into that in a minute.
The fourth comes with two, so like 2A.
And I mean, if we do need to take you to the hospital, Allison's more than welcome to ride with you in the back as well.
You guys think we could move away from all the dumpsters and all the trash to something that's very good for us all?
We're trying.
We're going based off the patient's comfort level, so.
Very comfortable getting. Yeah.
Well, whenever you're ready, let's get away.
So will you let me at least look you over to make them happy? Like I said, I'll touch you as little as I need to. And if I need to see something, I'll ask you to do it, okay? You can watch as I do it, so you can see whatever and everything that I'm doing. Okay.
Do you want to do that here, or do you want to do it in the back of Ambo?
Yeah, would you like to do it? I know you got these two and those three. Would you like to move to the back of the ambulance where it's just me and you? No? Okay, do you prefer to do it here? Okay. No, I know you're not very convinced, but I will be... I'll give you an example of what I'm going to do, so you know exactly what I'm going to do. See? I'm just doing this. I'm just checking it over. Hey, okay, hey. I know you're scared. Listen, it's just me. You can trust me. I'm not going to hurt you. Nobody here is going to hurt you. You're okay.
We're just here to help.
You're okay. Okay. I know you don't like being touched. And being touched is triggering something, and I can see that. But just remember that night under the overpass near the highway? How it almost didn't end too well for you? I don't want that to happen today. Best case scenario is you come with me. We go back to my place. I can give you the phone I was gonna give you, so we can keep in contact.
How old is she?
18.
Okay. So she's not a minor. All right.
It's already 1k points. Well done.
Now, there is an option that they didn't list out that I can list out to you, but you have to promise me that that you will just, I know it'll be hard, but put some trust into me, and we can go get you maybe give you a bottle of water, a snack, and then go back to my place where you will be
I
safe. I
want
know
to
you don't
run
think it's
so
safe, but
badly.
you will be safe.
Also, are you able to get us a vital count on her?
1 second.
Not safe.
I know you think I'm not safe, but trust me,
No one is
I've
safe.
Hey, I know you think that, but listen, I can assure you I have faced worse. I've almost, back in Montana before I came here, when I first started firefighting, I actually almost kicked the bucket because of a girl I was protecting. Did it move me? Did it bother me? Not at all. Because all I wanted to do was make sure she was safe, and she was okay after that.
I'll step away for a moment. I need to make a phone call.
I know it. Listen, dude, like I said, I've faced worse. You don't have to worry about me. It's okay. Like I said, there is a fourth option. You will have to answer a couple questions and answer them correctly. But there is a chance you can avoid all of this. But you need to. I don't know how you are with promises, but you need to promise me that you'll
She's not good
make
with
an attempt
promises.
to actually trust me and come back to my place. You can get a bite to eat and a drink. Okay.
I have a cold bottle of water right here in my bag if you want it.
See, we're getting somewhere. You're unsure, but like I said, you can avoid all this. You don't have to worry about me. You're safe at my place. I know you're tense, but you would prefer to not have these medics here, and they would leave and not have to worry about them touching you, right?
I just want to be left alone.
I know.
I'm better off alone.
No, hey, I've had a lot of people tell me that, but trust me, you're not. You're not. You have a lot of people who care about you. I mean, think about the person you were just with. You were originally living with Quirky, right? He cared about you. He kept you safe. And the reason why I'm trying to work with you, Mia, is, well, these officers are gonna get impatient, and when they get impatient, they jump to a couple conclusions. And hey, just focus on me. Do you want to just at least let me take you home so I can give you the phone and you can... Once I give you the phone, I'll let you go off, but you have to keep in contact with me, okay? That's my only condition, is you promise to keep in contact. Like I said, I'm looking out for you. Hey.
She's currently having PTSD attacks. I can't see anything. I'm locked in like...
I know. Are you... Because I assure you, whatever happened in the past is not going to happen again.
She's not gonna let it, neither will we.
Busy as usual. Hey, how come you never got back to me about that thing? That wasn't what we agreed on, and you know that.
Hey, like I said, you'll be okay. There is a way you can avoid this. It's just my only condition is that you come back with me. At least get something to buy, get something to eat, get something to drink. I'll give you the phone. You at least get some rest. And then you can go off again.
User left your channel.
But when you go off, you have to be in contact.
But yes.
Everything will be okay, Mia. I know you can hear me. You're okay.
Ready? Here we go.
Oh God, here we go again.
Mia.
Chasing her. Stop chasing her. Stop chasing her. Leave her alone. We'll just.
Schneider, do we want to go grab
Jesus.
Just run at me and really lunge. Not over the edge!
I think someone is in the water. Do they think that she went down? Walk way under. I had a feeling that they just didn't see it correctly because I did not have time to type it out.
Mia, what you doing that for, huh? Nah. Hey, squeeze over. Give me some room. You scared me for a minute there. I thought I was gonna have to go. I thought I was gonna have to go for a swim today. Hey, pretty damn crazy day today. Driving all up and around. Had some crazy guy stopped on a traffic stop. It's been insane. Coming down here, I was gonna go off shift, and then they called that you were around. I know you saying with that firefighter lady, you'd stop texting me. I'm just gonna put my radio right now. I'm gonna have a talk to someone, right? You don't freak out or nothing on me. 129 from 123. We are on the standby. We're on the northern side, the northern corner of the pier. If you could just bring the boat and just stand by, lights off, and once you get close, just engine off for me. Only sitting on the access boardwalk. It's a pretty unstable platform below the pier. Well, now you gotta come out and see a cool new boat. I'm gonna hang out, and a good friend of mine's driving that. He's gonna come down here and say hello and make sure we're all alright.
That's right.
Hey, 123, someone contact a firefighter. We have a SAR firefighter boat. I don't know, can we coordinate with them? Because I have a DNR boat en route, and that SAR boat has its lights on. Okay, clear. Yeah, I said that the state would provide the boat. I don't know what's going on. Oh, all this drama.
Oh yeah, I know the guy there. I get the special treatment, you know. Well, I'm like crazy busy with all these meetings with venture capitalists these days. Fucking assholes.
Why do I see
That's
lights?
a pretty nice view down here.
I see lights somewhere, but I can't.
You smell that sea breeze? You know, people spend millions of dollars just for that sea breeze. You know, having it this close to you. They're pretty lucky, you know.
And it doesn't taste good.
It doesn't have to taste good. It just has to smell good. It makes you feel fresh and alive.
So they're gonna take her up to.
Man, oh man, my legs, my knees, these muscles are being super weird. Whenever I stretch, I just stand up all the time. It's fresh like crazy.
Accidentally getting out. I think Cartier don't kill anyone.
I heard the other car door above me.
Alright. Be in the passenger seat, it'll be fine. If anything gets any progressively worse, obviously it will because you just got.
It's gonna be right. I'm just gonna pull out my radio and talk to those guys down there.
Right here, and then freeze the anchor.
123 to the suburb.
You might want to
23 suburb. If you could cut your siren, please cut your lights and just wave off slightly. She's freaking out.
You might want to cut the light.
Good concentration. Snyder, hold on.
Oh, this is a pretty nice spot we got here. You know, as much as I would love just to sit down here all day, it's pretty nice down here, but I don't think we can. We're gonna have to go back at some point. So if you had to pick a direction, you want to go back? Do you want to take your side, or do you want to take my side? Because I don't really mind. I don't know which one's shorter or longer, but I don't know which one's appealing to you right now.
I let everyone down.
Pardon me?
I just screwed everything over, didn't I?
No, you didn't. You need some space, man. Everyone needs some space. I need some space all the time. You know what I used to do when I needed space? Go up into those mountains. It's me, my truck. Man, everyone needs space. It's fun. Like there's no need to freak out over that. You know, it's okay to need some space every now and then. That's a completely human thing to do. You don't really ruin anything. Like everyone here is here because they care about you, right?
Yes, but did you all guys all shouldn't? Like, it's dangerous being around me.
It's not dangerous being around you. Everyone's here because they want to be around you, right? You have to get that right in your brain because people care. People really do care, and everyone that's here is here because they care. You know, it's not like people are here they're being forced or anything. Everyone's doing this because we want to. You know.
But it's dangerous to be around me. They're still searching for me.
Yeah, well, you know, I work a pretty dangerous job. Oh, these things happen. You know, it's not it's not like danger is a new concept. You know, there's dangerous people in this state that are doing dangerous things. You know, but we're here and we're dealing with it. And at the end of the day, because you're in danger, that means you need more of our help. You know, that's why we exist, right? We try and stop that danger from getting to you. And you know, I know we haven't done that so well in the past, but we're trying to do that better now with you. You know. If that makes sense.
You don't
I'm a bit lost in my
understand.
words. I think I understand pretty good. If I don't understand, then how about you help me understand? Talk me through it. We got plenty of time. Go on.
Just down. There, sure. Just look.
So pick this.
Do you understand now?
Yeah, well. Ah, look, there's pretty dangerous people out there. You know, and dangerous people everywhere. And as much as I hate dangerous people, they exist, right? Dangerous organizations like the ones you're dealing with. But you gotta understand, it's our job to deal with these organizations, alright? It's what we do. This is what we're good at, you know. So I agree, it's scary. I get scared all the time, and that's perfectly okay. It's just that often the best thing you can do when you're dealing with these dangerous organizations is to say, yeah, that's dangerous. I'm scared of them, but you know what? I'm gonna take the fight to them, and I will get them. You know, and that's what we do. But you shouldn't have to be doing that, and I'm sorry that you know this has happened to you. But the only thing that you the let me rephrase. What these dangerous organizations want, what these dangerous people want, is bad people. They want you to be afraid. All right. It's our job to help you not be afraid. All right, but we've obviously not done a very good job, you know. So I guess the thing is, if you are sitting here being afraid all the time, you're doing what they want. You know, it's yeah, you're succumbing to what they want.
I don't know what
It's
they
your choice.
want.
Yeah, no one knows what they want. These are horrible people that they're not normal, and so predicting what they want is not easy. You know, it's people do this as a full-time job, but I don't think it's fair for you to live your life in fear because of these people and what they've done to you. Because if you look around you right now, we've got two medics upstairs, two police officers upstairs. We have two boats out. We've got four firefighters here, and they all are here because they care about you and they want to protect you from those dangers and bad people. You know. So yeah, you are safe right now. You are safe, and I guarantee that you are safe. That lovely firefighter that you're staying with, she cares about you a lot. Right? She tries to keep you safe. It's actually a lot more dangerous for you to come out here on your own like this, you know? And you know, people make mistakes. I made plenty of mistakes in my life, as have you, right? And I think if we can agree that you coming out here by yourself was a mistake, we can just agree that you don't need to do it again. Is that a fair thing to assume?
I forgot what I was gonna answer. It's just I might be in danger. I don't care that I'm in danger. That I don't want to bring other people in danger, and I
I mean, I understand that. I feel that way quite a bit myself. You know, people get close to me. They get close to who I am, right? And you know, it's a dangerous job. I feel the same way quite a bit actually. But I have to sit there and tell myself the people that are putting themselves around me are doing so because you know they're doing so out of love and they're doing so out of
are
duty.
there
You know, and that's why we're all here, right? We're here out of duty because we do care. You know? And I know you feel like you're putting other people in danger, but I promise you, everyone that's here i- is doing their job. Yeah, everyone here is doing stuff that they love doing, and you by running away and trying to get away from all these people that care about you, what you're doing is you're just distancing yourself from them, all right? And you might think that's the right thing to do. You might think, oh yeah, I'm doing the right thing by doing this. I'm keeping myself safe. I'm keeping them safe by, throwing myself out. But all they want, all they want to do is protect you, right? And so what they're gonna do is they will look for you tirelessly until they find you to protect you. You know, I don't think that you quite understand how much people do really do care. Um, and I know that you want to pull yourself away from these people that care about you, so that they're not in danger. And that's a very humble, it's a very very heroic thing for you to do, right? But people that are caring for you are doing so because they want to, yeah, and that's their decision to care for you, right? And so it's not a decision that you actually get to make if someone cares for you or not. It's something that you're blessed with. So I hope that makes sense. Like I think once you have that right in your head, yeah, it can all be alright.
User disconnected from your channel.
Now I
I
really love
guess.
the view here, but I gotta say, I, I'm I won't lie to you. M- my butt's kind of hurting from sitting on this wood. So, do you want to get like a move on in some direction and we can continue this conversation, not above all the water? Okay, now, you remember my question before? Which way are we gonna go? Are we gonna go left or are we gonna go right? Because I have absolutely no idea.
I don't know if you're gonna go right if you can get down.
Well, I kind of want to go right. I feel like right's the best decision. I mean, right's always right. Am I right?
Sure.
Okay, we're gonna stand up and we're gonna go right. Just let me get my radio and tell everyone that we're okay. Myself and Mia are gonna stand and walk in the easterly direction along this pillar, towards the beach side of the pier. We're gonna walk slowly. If someone can confirm for us, is there an exit on that side for the platform that we're on? Alright, step number one, stand up, and there's these two bars next to you, and we're gonna hold on to both of them with two hands, and we're gonna walk forwards down the thing. I'm gonna stand up first so I can support you, right?
I can't hold on.
Yeah, I know, but I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh, I feel really bad now. Okay, what you're gonna do is I'm gonna be right here, okay? And if anything happens, you just lean on me, right? You full on me. How about this bag? How about you give me that bag so it doesn't weigh you down?
Okay.
I'll just carry that.
Okay.
Alright, it's a straight shot forwards, I believe.
And the
And
amount
if
of times we're gonna
if
get
you have
stuck.
any issues, you know, maybe you can do a bit of a wiggle, bit of a jump forwards. You know, a jump in excitement normally gets you through all the tight situations. You feeling dizzy or you're feeling like you're gonna fall or anything, you just stop and we can take a break. We are proceeding. I've never seen that underneath of this pier before.
I just found it on accident. It was a nice place.
Yeah, it's kind of a nice spot you got.
It worked well to for you guys as well.
Oh, my good friends on the other end are telling us we can exit down there. It would just have to be careful dropping down, but I'm sure we'll be right. I wonder who has to go down here. Maybe someone like someone like a worker or something.
Maybe I don't know.
Be a pretty cool job though, coming out here working on the pier.
Yeah, it's a nice view.
This is a very nice view. Our units, we're clear of the water, trying to have the boat D and our boat clear. I much appreciate your assistance.
Well.
Hey, 30, did you want to chuck your toe underneath here so we have something to jump onto? Now be careful. There is an abrupt drop off apparently. My colleague's telling me, so he's gonna park his car up. We'll get us some kind of ladder. So just wait. When you get to about here, we're just gonna stop. We're just gonna freeze. And if you just stick to the left, I'm just gonna squeezy past you. Right? I'm just gonna go squeeze. I'm squeezing. I'm squeezing. Here we are. This is my thought. I think I can make this fine. Yeah, back it up, straight back from there. Oh, watch out, Carter, yeah. Straight back from there, that's good, perfect. Alright, now I'm gonna do the demonstration again, right? Sitting there, we're shuffling, shuffling left, right.
Well, I must say, I don't know.
We're shuffling, shuffle, and then at the end, we're gonna go bippity boppity boom, and stay right, alright? Stay on the right side, we're gonna go boop, and now we're down here, now it's your turn, alright?
Oh. That was not that.
Alright. Here we go. This one's a big one. Same deal as last time. Shuffle off the edge. You got it. I believe. Shuffle. Left and right. Get shuffling. That's it. And straight down.
Oh my god.
10 out of 10 shuffle, alright. We're gonna get you some water, alright. God, like, can I have my duty belt back? He's in your car.
Yeah. Passenger seat.
All the way around. Great job, Mia. You did amazing. Made a hero ride.
Happy days. How you feeling there?
I'm fine.
Okay. Do you mind if we walk over to the ambulance? We'll get you sat down. Have a quick look over you. No touching. I know you're not fond of that.
It's
We'll get you a
fine.
bottle of water, everything. Okay. Come on over. We'll get you checked over.
I don't think you're gonna fit best there.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm having some eye issues. Is that a way out?
No, there's not.
No, my car's blocking the
I'll
way.
let you lead the way, Miss Miller. Because I'm a bit blind.
It's all a bit of a maze down here, isn't it?
Yeah. I need to clean my glasses.
I already have glass. Hey, Carter, where's that firefighter she's staying with at?
She's been transported.
Right, how you feeling then, Miller? Miller?
I'm
God, I
fine.
mix your names. Mia, rather. Alright, as Alice
It's
said, I'm
Mia
Anthony.
Miller, so...
Yeah. As I mentioned, I'm Anthony. A paramedic over there behind us. You got Krista. The running idea is we're going to get you to the hospital because you have been missing for 2 days and you are classed as at risk. Pretty enough point of view. Alice
Just
is
trying to
there.
put her for a checkup, if that's right with you. I've done this before.
That's fine.
Hi, Mia. Here's the deal that we're making. So your lovely friend who's taking care of you, they're over at the Great Ocean Medical Center right now. What that means is that we're gonna take you over there, right? You're not being detained. You're not being held. It's all voluntary. If you don't want to go, you don't have to go. But I figured may as well give you a lift over there. If you would prefer, you can come in my car. But I think this ambulance is a lot more comfortable, so it's up to you.
Also, if you do take the ambulance, who would you like in the back, me or Gerard?
Completely up to you. You do whatever you want, whatever you need. Is it Nambo time? It's a pretty nice ambulance. It's like my dream camper van. Look at that.
I mean, we have a nice comfortable bed in there.
There's no bed in my car. It's all plastic, so maybe that's the best option.
You can have a look around it if you want first.
Yeah, have a peek inside.
Here.
These things are pretty
Open the
sick.
door.
They have all their gear so they can save lives, and they got comfy beds. Check it out. I could fall asleep in there. If they gave me an ambulance to patrol in, I would just be sleeping in it all the time.
That's why we like. That's exactly why we don't give you an ammo.
How's that look?
I don't know.
If that's not right, I'm happy to go get my car and I can take it to GMC. It's to you. It's just down the road.
I mean, we get to run some red lights with it if you want.
You say, oh, okay, I'm coming up here, I guess. Just trying to point.
Even the top looks nice.
Do you see that big building over there, Mia? The big one in the distance? You see it? The two big buildings? That's where we're going, literally right there. It's like a 2-minute ride. It'll be sick. It's up to you, though.
And Allison will be there waiting for you. She kind of had a bit of a mishap with the LSPD.
She's okay, though, don't worry. It's up to you, but you gotta make a decision now. So it's either gonna be this one or my car. It's up to you.
I don't like ambos.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get my vehicle, and how about you just promise to hang out here until I get back, alright? Is that a fair deal?
I'll stay here.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back, alright?
Alright. Yeah,
Okay.
would you like a junior firefighter sticker?
Oh, surely you give me a lift.
No, I don't have one.
Would you like one?
If you want, you can take a seat on the step there and get you a bottle of water. Imagine you're probably quite thirsty.
To get to this, I'm going 42.
Yeah, you're fine. Right, I'll just grab you out a bottle of water, Miss Miller. There we are, that's it. There we go. When we get you to the hospital as well, we'll get you something to eat. Get you happy and healthy.
Thirsty.
I had one back in fire radar. I mean, if you want another one or anything.
It's fine. Okay, she wants another one, but she doesn't want that squirt.
Where else have you been around? I imagine you've got quite the adventure.
Not really.
Yeah, we're doing well over here. Thanks very much for your help.
There are the Carters.
That wasn't what I wanted to do, and he's come.
Yeah.
Trying out some new things. I think it might be a bit. Oh, no. I don't know where they've gone, actually. Oh. Oh, crikey, sorry. I'll just leave it as is. Hang on over there. Are you feeling cold at all, Mia? Anything like that?
No, I'm really fine. I'm sorry for earlier.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You just gave us a bit of a panic.
I don't know what happened.
No, you're fine. So obviously we'll get you down to GOMC. There'll be a couple of doctors who want to have just a chat. Probably not much else. Have a bit of food down here. Have a nice drink. I'm not actually sure where the trooper's gone. I think he's there he is. He's coming down. So I was looking at your profile on our system. Your emergency contact isn't Alison Samuels, but would you like us to call her?
I don't know.
Okay. It's up to you. Obviously, she knows what's gone on. She was here for a lot of it.
Yeah.
She probably is. She might even still be up there, so...
That's who I was actually calling when...
Yeah.
She's up there talking to Trahan right now, there.
Okay, that's fine.
Mira, did you want anything for the pain for your shoulder, or...?
It's just a memory. It's not actual pain.
That's fine.
Okay.
If you're happy, we're happy. Okay.
How long does it take for them to drive around?
We're here for you. Granted, the money's quite nice, but we are here for you.
There they are.
Here he comes. We'll get you in with a trooper. And we'll get you down to Great Ocean. Happy days. Well, if you want to hop up, we'll get you established.
I went on a long and arduous journey, and I finally ended up back here.
Like a safari expedition.
I'm not a police officer. I don't know how these metro roads work. They go in crazy directions.
Absolutely maze. Right.
You guys all good for us to take her?
Yeah, you're all good.
Ah, splendid. All right, it's time to go on a trip like the good old days.
I only don't know if I can get in here.
Right.
So jealous of everyone that gets to look at me. Shit.
Okay. Visibility of this thing sucks. These new 2020s. Unacceptable. There's some kind of hold up.
We're going the wrong way.
But they were trying to rob us. I got scared for a minute.
Stop sign.
John moved house. Living with Tristan and a little condo on the beach here. It's pretty nice. I got a tiny room there, and I got a pink bed. Can you believe it? It's a pink bed. Anyway, you get what you get. Nice place,
You have
though.
a nice view.
area. It is a nice view, but Tristan kind of smells bad, so I have to live with that guy. Thought I already had enough of living with that guy. But it's alright, I'm enjoying it. It's good. Closer to work as well, and I don't have to drive all the way from Polito every day.
I guess.
Yeah, that drive sucks, and it hurts the brain as well. Gas is crazy going out from Polito. Thankfully, it was a deduction though, because give me a sec. 123 to any metro car. Red two-door sedan sports vehicle, southbound Bay City Ave, run a red light. Porsche looking thing. Sorry, that douchebag nearly hit us, so I have to call him over the radio. Anyway, whereabouts that lovely firefighter? I think her name's Samuels live at the moment. Where are you staying with her at the moment?
I was, but I.
Yeah, I know, but like, where's she located at?
Like a little bit further to the right, I believe.
Oh, okay, up here, this area is nice. Pretty nice area up here, yeah.
Look, I'm down for whatever.
I believe it's.
Listen, bro. As long as we're not out
It is.
Mm.
I didn't know I was this close to there though.
Yeah, no, I tell you, the city, you have the illusion that you're very far away all the time, but when you think about it, you're actually pretty close to things. It's nice. It's like walkable to downtown and whatnot, and I like it up here. Mind you, I say it's walkable, but I still drive everywhere. Like,
I just think I walked circles, to be honest. I'm not that great at directions.
Oh, that's fine. I saw it southbound. He made a southbound turn, but it was approximately 3 miles ago. Yeah. I'm also not good at directions, but hey, I have the GPS.
Yeah, I guess that works.
I don't know what I would do without it. I wouldn't get places, let's put it that way.
Sleep well.
I can
I'm
survive on the
going a bit
highways
as
just
well.
fine. I know the highways don't like the back of my hand. Like, I know every single one, how it goes, but put me on any other route anywhere else, and I have no idea what to do.
The highways are at least straight, like.
They're usable enough. I just ran over something. And go back, make sure I didn't break anything. Jump out. Nope, nothing important. Someone left their keys on the ground, I think, but it's not my problem. We're going to the front desk. We don't have an emergency. Can you believe him just leaving the wheelchairs out like that? Surely that's some kind of littering.
Yeah, I guess.
You want me to arrest him?
If you can find them.
Why are there so many keys on the floor? People need to pick up their keys after them, alright? Really
That
annoying.
should be littering.
That should be littering. Who the hell leaves their keys on the ground?
How can they drive away without the keys?
Exactly. How could they live without the keys? Maybe everyone's got spare keys everywhere. What's that firefighter's name? I forgot. Samuels?
Yeah, Alison Samuels.
How do you spell that? I'm a bit silly.
I have no clue.
Yeah, hey, Patricia. Yeah, hey, Patricia. Hey, you know, I'm looking for a Miss Samuels. It's I have Miss Mia Miller behind me. He's just looking for Miss Samuels. I think she's a firefighter. Checked in maybe 10 minutes ago, I think. Just double check that for me. It'd be much appreciated. No, it's non-law enforcement in nature. I understand that. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I discharged. Okay. How long ago was that? 10 minutes ago. All right. And just back to her home. Oh, I see. Okay. Apologize for the misunderstanding. Thank you.
Cars?
They've sent her home.
I can give her a ring if you'd like.
Yeah, give her a buzz. Would be appreciated. We'll go outside and sit in this fresh air.
Alrighty.
All the fluorescent lights give me weird vibes. I don't like hospitals. It's all way too sterilized, you know.
Yeah. Been in there too much.
Things don't look too bad. Oh, jeez. I better go to sit down. There you go.
I was just gonna say, I think he walks the wrong way. I had a feeling.
Yeah, just blood, yeah, assistance. 2-9, call out if you need any assistance, sir. Hey, bro.
Oh.
Well, the firefighter lady isn't here anymore, so we're just...
Alison is having a bit of an issue with her chest because of the
29.
slight tap we received. So she's perfectly happy if you drop her off at her house
Negative, sir. I can interpret it. I can't understand it.
Just hold on for a second.
I gotta go be an interpreter for something that's going on at the moment.
Okay.
Hey Mia, how would you feel if one of these kind gentlemen take you back to that firefighter Samuel's house? Would that be alright with you? That one is a firefighter. He seems pretty chill. That one, he's the guy that smells bad that I was telling you about. He's pretty nice as well.
I don't smell bad.
From here.
What happened to his
This
voice,
one's
by
like
the
a
way?
younger, more alive
Say
version
again?
of me.
Nothing.
Which one do
Say
you
it
want?
again?
Nothing.
Go ahead. Say it again.
Or I can
didn't
call you
hear
a cab if you want. It's up to you. I just do have to get a move on, so it's decision-making time.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's
Alright.
not far away at all.
It doesn't matter. I
It's-
don't mind.
okay.
Someone take her.
Okay, well, apparently I smell bad, so I advise not going with me.
It is. You know those apartments across the road from the Bahama Mamas? It's literally right there. It's not far.
Well,
at
I
all.
trust that you two intelligent gentlemen will work it out. I need to go interpret something.
I've taken it there before, but I smell bad.
Well, I mean, don't beat yourself up too much. You know, maybe just a bit of deodorant.
I smell very good, thank you.
I know I said you smell bad. I just said you smell.
That means you smell bad. That's just.
I mean,
You might as
I mean,
well
you
just
smell
say the
like
whole.
roses. I mean, you know.
When I put on perfume this morning. Anyway.
Anyway, enough of this. So it is literally probably less than a half mile. We can drop you off. It just depends who you want to go with. Honestly, I'd be happy to walk there if you didn't want to get in the ambulance or the police car.
I don't know how far it is.
So, do you know where the Bahama Mamas is?
I am very bad at directions. I thought I was on the other side of the city of her house, so...
It is essentially 2 blocks I'm facing. It's not far at all. It's that big apartment building.
I don't mind anything.
Okay, should we hop you in the front of the ambulance and we'll drive you there? I think Alison said she left the door open. You get there, you get some sleep, get some rest. Awesome. Right, well, it was a lovely chat we had, Mr. Officer.
I just don't know where my bag is, though.
Your bag. Do you know where you left it?
I did
Oh, I
super
haven't.
Oh.
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. Cool. We'll get
Yeah.
over this fine. Like, get your bag, I'll be fine.
Not too much yawning yet today. Jeez.
You are?
Thank you.
Awesome. Right, shall we get a move on?
Yeah, let's do that.
Awesome. Right, have a good evening, officer, or morning, or whatever it is these days. Can't remember if I locked it or not. I did. I'll jog around. Right, buckle on up, and we shall get moving. If the door is locked, you'd be looking to buzz for, it might say Devon Samuels? It might just say the Samuels?
I will try.
Worst comes to worst, there's a bunch of nice people who live there. A lot of them are firefighters. I don't know how they can afford it, because I certainly can't, but, you know.
I can't either. Like, not at all.
Oh yeah, no, that's a bit out of my budget. Right. Oh, I just missed the brain. To be honest, I think this will be the first time I've actually been here.
It's there, right? Is that one? Huh? I am lost. Mia Miller is like a good representation of me who just doesn't know where to go. To be honest. Let's see. Who always live?
Oh god, it's chock-a-block. Right, let's have a look. There we are, we'll pull up here. I will
Oh, there's the entrance.
make sure you get there right.
Yeah, it would be something for her to run away indeed. Just before to get to the door.
I'll walk a bit quicker for you, hold on.
It's fine.
That's alright. I'm just a bit of a slow person in general, so... Oh, this is way too nice for me. There we go.
It's not there.
Oh, hold on, let me see if... It might be that she's gone to sleep. Bear with. Okay, yeah, she's gone to sleep, but the door should be unlocked, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, I see. Now, yeah.
Okay, awesome. Have a good night, or afternoon. I keep forgetting what time it is.
Thank you.
Take care, have a good evening.
I'm sorry for everything again.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's what I'm here for. That's what we're here for.
Have a nice night, stay safe. Okay, we're going into the house. So... Well, that was the stream. I am going to raid one of the nice officers that was just with me on scene. So go say hi to him and go say hi to Tristan, to Carter. It's the cop that stinks, apparently. I didn't make it up. So go there and say hi for me, and then we will see. I will see you next time, and it's tomorrow at Sandra Brown again. Thank you guys, and see you guys later. Bye bye.